Hello, hello. Check, check.
स्विमिंग हो गया ना? Swimming, Gaurav, okay? Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my dream cricket arena? This is one of the famous cricket ground in Hyderabad city. As title sponsored by MINAR. Welcome to SKM Global Premier League Season 5, 2025. Day 2, first match, played between APEKSHA Super Kings, Captain Kishan Upadhyay and BVK HEISENBERG Captain Vimal Sakla along with me. Today is our guest of honor, Sri Chikka Chandramohan Garu, President of Sri Group Market Wholesale and Retail Merchants Association, Balakpet. Thank you very much, sir, for your being in this tournament. And match referee, Bitla Surendra Reddy Garu, and today's match officials, Mohammad Jafar Garu and Samal Rao Garu. Now it's time for today's guest of honor, Sri Chikka Chandramohan Garu. Please spin the coin. It's his call from Vimal Sakla. Tails it is. Yes. Kishan Upadhyay, you won the toss. ఇప్పుడిప్పుడే ఈ యొక్క టోర్నమెంట్కి వచ్చేసినటువంటి పివి శైలేంద్ర గారికి మరొకసారి ఘనంగా స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం. మై డ్రీమ్ క్రికెట్ అరేనా కోచ్ మీకు మరొకసారి స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం సార్. అండ్ నంబర్ ఆఫ్ HCA హైదరాబాద్ క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ మెంబర్ మీకు మరొకసారి స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం సార్. Right now, here we go. All the opponents are come to the crease. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the MINAR SKM Global Premier League Season 5 2025 in My Dream Cricket Arena. Almost good. This is one of the famous cricket ground in Hyderabad city. It's looking so good outfield. Vimal on strike, non-striker Prashant. Arsharda comes into the tag. HEISENBERG get the toss and they choose to bat first. Also military on strike. Strike पर मौजूद है विमल संकला, non-second is Prashant. So Asher का wheel comes to the tag. And the rising elbows swing and this and and trying to rush it unable to connect. The number keeper kills the ball. Back to back calls with red balls by Sarda. Yes, it's gone, but no chance for him to cut it. So finally, Vimal Sakla up the mark, opens his account with 1 run. So Prashant on side, left hand as a combination is always good wicket takers in any cricket. Mark hitting left hand and combination field out. తప్పనిసరిగా ఫీల్డింగ్ లో మార్పు అనేది చేయాల్సి ఉంటుంది. అదే చేస్తున్న మొదట్లో హర్ష సర్దా Prashant on strike, just 2 fingers on the boundary line. Need to get it ahead. 1 finger on the boundary line. Prashant on strike. What is on the 4th ball? One massive tournament that is sponsored by MINAR. Thank you very much, MINAR CEO. HEISENBERG. Get up the mark.
Because well destroyed. The shot of the mark opens the count with 1 run.
लगा दिया.
Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the MINAR SKM Global Premier League Season 5, 2025. And at my dream cricket arena. Almost good.
Yeah, I'm trying to win one. Straight to the fielder. Is he never wants to go over field, I think. This is a great opportunity to him. You fingers on the first button is one ball remaining. In the field right now. They will first match between APEKSHA Super Kings versus BVK HEISENBERG. When the BVK HEISENBERG was the transfer and they chose to bat first. Is price. Requested from the price. End of the first over, the score was 4 runs without
Leg by girl.
leg by leg.
It'll be one press.
What our co-commentator Saitaya welcomes you. So, thanks Vijay. So what a fresh start and the BVK HEISENBERG RISERS taking up against the APEKSHA Super First over, the way the bowler has got the shape was simply superb from the bowler. Ishan Chowdhury. We talk about Ishan Kishan.
Green on the surface. So expecting the ball to spin. And as such, this will be a high scoring match because
That's my dog.
Over 221 as well has been chased on this surface. The pitch is hard, well rolled out, absolutely flat. So again, we are having good side angles and streaming, one of the probing factors in any cricket grounds. The right and the left hand combination always a dangerous and a provoking. Oh no, there we have a fielder wide of mid on, wide of mid off exactly at the extra cover. So this is the conventional field set as far as the left hander is playing. So at the moment, it's been a quiet start from the bowlers. So one of the bowlers has been very more reliant on the topside field that cover and extra cover, a long on, a long off in place, both a wider point in place, a third man in place. This is a young side. This is going wider of the crease. Oh, that's through the fielder's hands. First boundary is off and running for four. That's the problem with the bowlers hitting the deck. And the batsman says, Nishan Kinton, you might have just performed in the mat, scoring an aggressive century. But yes, let me show my aggression, says the batsman. Prashant off and running with his first boundary. That's a lovely placement out there again. And what time isn't it? Inches. Talk about the reflexes. They have to be absolutely perfect. That was traveling. You have to have your eyes on the ball. That was absolutely no chance. But yes, a half a chance. The field red cover. Nicely played away for four. This will give him a lot of confidence. Some predominant problem with the follow through. And an experienced batsman over 3,600 runs, but yes, that form has been the cause of concern for him. This boundary was just some provoking thing for him. Yes, will this be that guiding light for his team today? Most of the boundaries predominantly come at that mid on and mid off, and probably so. The field has to be there to stop single on the outside. That's a wide down the leg side and through the wicket keeper there. So during the toss, when asked by the captain, it was a straight call.
Listen.
Wide and run in the batsman's arsenal and the team's arsenal as well. During the toss, when the batsman was asked, the captains were asked, what do you want to do? Captains clearly wanted to bat first, and the Super Kings captain had something other in mind. He just said we wanted to take the advantage of the dew on the surface. Yes, it will be that tough to hold the ball whenever there is dew. It's nicely length and taken. Oh, I was just telling about this in the pre-match analysis. When you're hitting a length, hard length is always a tough one. The feed has to be a reckoning one. They reckon, the Super Kings reckon, they prevail and hit back with the first wicket. Again, not that short, wasn't it? Again, I talk about this game being a game of margins. The agility on the feet should be really there. Wasn't that quick getting on to him. I guess this might have risen to the batsman that much quickly. What a start this. Talk about the HEISENBERG RISERS, the HEISENBERG uncertainty principle, and the uncertainty prevails. Research is all about uncertainty, and whenever we talk about the HEISENBERG, the tribute to that big researcher for keeping the physics alive. Again, there was physics, isn't it? That was not so short. The ball coming on to the batsman at much more pace than expected. And they were expected a good start for them. That's the predominant reason of having a ball hitting the deck hard. Think about it, 2 to 4 years, always a concurrent. always a concurrent length to get wicket.
बैठने
बैट्समैन नेम भैया
Good start is Vimal. As out last time, Kishan. Kishan gets showing his form.
लास्ट बॉल है लास्ट
Kishan, welcome to Hyderabad and just showing your prowess even in the MINAR cricket league as well. Oh, look at that shape! Look at that shape! That cleaned up the... That must have definitely woken the batsman. I say that's just team music. It's team music from the bowler. Well, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, wherever you are, yes, have your attention on the My Dream Cricket Arena where the ground, a lot of dreams to be fulfilled, and here's a man fulfilling a dream of his captain. Time there that must have just woken him up. Jeet. क्या यार जीत दिलाएगा आपने किसी के लिए The very experienced captain, very seasoned captain. Over 11,000 runs he has got. A small don. This will be a challenge against him. Look! Oh! You just... I talk about clearing the boundaries like that. One extracting the swing in the air and on the off stump pull. That's always the punishing length. Bowler, you were talking about waking me up, and how is it? Well, take some back. Oh, that's a magnificent mantra of just responding back. The impetus being showed. Wow, beautiful strike into the crowd for 6. I was just talking about a good batsman in the season campaigner, showing his prowess in the season straight away. It's time the bowler pulls his length back. The last time though he has acquired that swing was on the puller side, just got punished. This time made the batsman play with the front foot and he would have starting అనేది definitely ఉంటుంది. ఎప్పుడైనా కూడా స్టార్టింగ్ హార్డ్ బాల్ పిచ్ కూడా హార్డ్ ఉన్నప్పుడు the batsman ని టెక్నికల్ గా అనలైజ్ చేసి ఎలా వేయాలి ఏంటి అనేది definitely you have to study and bowl it accordingly. That's a good comeback from the bowler. Good job. Miss అయ్యాడు. Spy matches లో వాళ్ళకి హైసెన్బర్గ్ రైజర్స్ again ఇప్పుడు బౌలింగ్ చేస్తారు ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఫ్యాక్టర్ ఇన్ ద టీమ్ 11 వికెట్స్ తీశాడు స్పిన్నర్స్ ఈ పిచ్ మీద చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ అని ఉండబోతున్నారు అనడంలో సందేహం అనేది లేదు అనేది ఉంటుంది పిచ్ మీద డెఫినెట్లీ ఆండిలేషన్స్ కూడా చూస్తాం కొంచెం షార్ట్ కవర్స్ పెట్టుకోవచ్చా ఎందుకంటే లాస్ట్ టైం ఆ డ్రైవింగ్ చేశాడు కూడా బౌలర్ షార్ట్ కవర్స్ పెట్టుకొని కొంచెం బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కి డ్రైవ్ అనేది చేయించి అవుట్ ఏమైనా చేయగలరా ఎప్పుడైనా హార్డ్ లెగ్స్ మీద కొంచెం స్లో బౌలర్స్ అనేది కూడా ఎంపిక చేస్తుంటే మంచిది ప్రశాంత్ పక్కన రాని షార్ట్స్ తన దగ్గర నుంచి మంచిది ఆల్రెడీ Indian glove I feel wicket keeper ప్రశాంత్ ఎంత పంపే అంత మీ చేస్తున్నాడు వస్తాను నథింగ్ రాంగ్ విత్ ద లెంత్ ఆఫ్ ద బౌలర్ చూడండి కొంచెం అనుకున్నంతగా రైజ్ అవ్వలేదు ఇక్కడ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కి దట్ విల్ యాజ్ వెల్ బి ద ప్రోబింగ్ ఫ్యాక్టర్ అని బౌండరీ ఎక్కడ క్లౌడ్ అది బౌండరీకి వెళ్ళిపోయింది ఇది ఫస్ట్ ఓవర్ వాజ్ అ బ్రిలియంట్ ఓవర్ సెకండ్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ తన హర్షాన్ని వ్యక్తం చేస్తున్నాడు బౌండరీ కొట్టి అగైన్ ఫీల్డర్స్ సూపర్ మెచ్యూరిటీ కనబరచడం అండ్ సూపర్ కింగ్స్ అని అనిపించుకోవడం 3 overs తర్వాత 25 for 1 పిచ్చెస్ ఈ ఓవర్ తర్వాత 25 for 1 సో బౌండరీ లాస్ట్ టైం చూడొచ్చు కొంచెం షార్ట్ ఆర్మ్ పుల్ చేద్దామని చూసాడు బ్యాట్స్మెన్, కానీ అనుకున్నంతగా రైజ్ అవ్వలే ఆ బాల్. యాజ్ అ రిజల్ట్ బౌండరీకి వెళ్ళిపోయింది. డెఫినెట్లీ ఛాలెంజ్ అనేది ఉంటుంది బికాస్ దిస్ being played during on the weekends, a game time అనేది బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కి ఇంపార్టెంట్, ఎలా ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తారు అనేది ఇంపార్టెంట్. అండ్ ఏవైఆర్ లో కూడా having matches in 2 grounds, so 2 matches ఇక్కడ, and ఏవైఆర్ లో కూడా will be having one more at 10:30. So that will be another cracking encounter, whichever team play there. Wicket తెచ్చాడు ఫస్ట్ టైం, అగైన్ hit the leg bowler left hand అని అలానే cramping him for చూడండి బౌన్స్ అనేది ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసినట్టు చేస్తాడు బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కూడా అదే ఇండికేట్ చేస్తున్నాడు. సో మరి ఫీల్డర్ స్క్వేర్ ఆన్ ద లెగ్ సైడ్ ఏమైనా పెట్టుకోవచ్చా ఆలోచించాలి బౌలర్. మ్యాచ్ అఫీషియల్స్ రోహిత్ ఇవాళ స్కోరర్ fantastic job. So quick single అది about నుంచి సిగ్నల్స్ అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ వెళ్తూనే ఉంటాయి. However they are playing, we'll be watching out and play. ఇంతకుముందు వెళ్ళాడు జీ దేవ్దా 6 రన్ కొట్టాడు అనుకున్నాం, కాదు ప్రశాంత్ కొట్టాడు. 23 ఉంది లాస్ట్ ఫ్యూ మ్యాచెస్ తో తన యావరేజ్. యూ డెఫినెట్లీ వాంట్ టు వర్క్ అవుట్ అండ్ దట్ యావరేజ్. సో బౌలింగ్ లో ఎప్పుడైతే వెళ్తాడో టాప్ ఆర్డర్ లో తను విల్ బి వెరీ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. సో బౌండరీస్ అనేది ముఖంలో కొడతాడు, అండ్ ఎప్పుడైతే ఇప్పుడు లాంగ్ ఆన్ అండ్ లాంగ్ ఆఫ్ వైడర్ అనేది ఉన్నారు. సో లెంత్ అనేది ప్రిడామినెంట్ విల్ బి మోర్ అరౌండ్ ది ఆఫ్ స్టంప్ అనేది క్లియర్గా అర్థమవుతుంది. అదే ఆ లెంత్ అనేది యాంటిసిపేటింగ్ ఇక్కడే వికెట్ కూడా తీయడం చూసాం బౌలర్. అందుకని కొద్దిగా ప్యాక్ ఆఫ్ సైడ్ ఫీల్ పెట్టుకున్నారు. 3 men on the off side. ఎప్పుడైతే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ స్కోరింగ్ ఏరియా వెళ్తున్నప్పుడు లెంత్ అనేది పెట్టుకుంటున్నాడు, లెంత్ మీద ఉంటాడు అనేది క్లియర్ ఇండికేషన్. అండ్ ఉడుకు రక్తం వాళ్ళ మొత్తం రక్తాలన్నీ ఉన్నాయి. యంగ్స్టర్స్ అన్ని ఏజెస్ వాళ్ళు ఆడుతున్నారు. ప్రత్యేకత కూడా అదే, మోర్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ మెన్ ఏజెస్ కూడా ఉంటారు. కన్వెన్షన్ ఆడేది కూడా అలానే. చాలా బాగా ఆడుతున్నారు. 6 మాత్రం బాగా ఆడేది అవ్వడం, అండ్ తనకు వచ్చిన డిజైన్ మాత్రం సంథింగ్ బ్యూటిఫుల్ టు వాచ్. కొంచెం చూసారు బాల్ అదే స్లైట్ హెసిటేషన్ అక్కడ. ప్రశాంత్ వద్దన్నాడు, బ్యాట్స్మెన్ వాజ్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ టు కమ్ బ్యాక్.
జతిన్ భాయ్
అందుకనే స్క్వేర్ డీప్ ఆన్ ద లెగ్ సైడ్ ఫీల్డ్ పెట్టుకున్నాడు కూడా. 4 overs ముగుస్తాయి. 29 for 1. 4 overs తర్వాత 29 for 1. ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ సార్, మీరు చెప్తున్నట్టు ఇక్కడ కెప్టెన్స్ ఇన్నింగ్స్ ఉంది ఇక్కడ.
కిషన్ ఒక వికెట్ తీసుకొని సూపర్ కింగ్స్ కి. అండ్ మీ కామెంట్ కూడా చాలా బాగుంది సాయి తేజ గారు. అండ్ సార్ పేరు నాకు తెలీదు. వెరీ గుడ్ రన్ రేట్ ఉంది ఇక్కడ 29 after 4 overs. వెరీ గుడ్ రన్ రేట్.
Thank you all for the laurels, sir. Thank you all. And co-commentator Vijay always very energetic, and you'll be seeing both voices speak today.
Oh, great sir, great. It's very honor for us sir actually. और दोनों टीम यहाँ पे अपने पकड़ बनाने के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा प्रयास कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा नजारा यहाँ पे सुबह सुबह ठीक 8:55 में.
One sun out unte matram, it will be a rising one on the outfield. Ball వెళ్ళిపోతుంది outfield మీద. ఎందుకంటే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ పారడైజ్ ఈ పిచ్ డెఫినెట్లీ అని చెప్తాం. హార్డ్ పిచ్, ఫ్లాట్ పిచెస్ ఇందుకోసమే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ అనేది యూజ్ చేసుకోవాలి ఆ కండిషన్స్ ని. ఎక్కడ స్వింగ్ చూసామో లూజ్ బాల్ అవుట్ సైడ్ ఆఫ్ మంచిగా రీచ్ అయ్యి వండర్ఫుల్లీ ప్లేడ్. ఎందుకని బ్యాట్స్మెన్ విత్ హైట్ కి సూపర్ అడ్వాంటేజ్ అనేది నేను అందుకే అంటాను. ఆ రీచ్ అనేది that's nicely played.
सर तो देख तो सही डाटा में डाल दो.
అదే ప్రోవింగ్ లెంత్ అవుట్ సైడ్ ఆఫ్ స్టంప్. సో బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ని కూడా తెలివిగల వాళ్ళని ఎందుకంటామంటే అవుట్ సైడ్ ఆఫ్ స్టంప్, ఈ ఆఫ్ స్టంప్ అనేది తెలియాలి బ్యాట్స్మెన్. సో ప్రోవింగ్ లెంత్ అయితే ఇస్తున్నాడు. నేను ఎప్పుడైతే కొద్దిగా లెంత్ ఫుల్ బ్యాక్ చేస్తాడో బ్యాట్స్మెన్ కి యాజ్ అ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ అన్సర్టనిటీ అనేది మొదలవుతుంది. జీత్ కి ఫస్ట్ బౌండరీ వచ్చింది. జీత్ ఇలాగే అంటున్నాడు ఆజ్. కొంచెం ఇక్కడ ప్యాడ్ అటాక్ చేసి సో లెన్స్ అనేది మిక్స్ చేస్తున్నాడు. బౌలర్ క్లెవర్నెస్ కూడా ఇక్కడే ప్రూవ్ అవుతుంది. ఫస్ట్ బాల్ ఇక్కడ కొద్దిగా స్ట్రైట్ వేసి వైడర్ వేయడం తర్వాత దిస్ హస్ బీన్ అ గుడ్ కమ్బ్యాక్ ఫ్రమ్ ద బౌలర్. సో ఎప్పుడైతే మనం చూడొచ్చు ఇక్కడ లీగ్ మ్యాచెస్ ప్రస్తుతానికి హైసెన్బర్గ్ ఆడిన ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ సూపర్ తేడాతో గెలిచారు. వాళ్ళ నెట్ రన్ రేట్ చెప్తుంది అది. 12 పరుగుల తేడాతో ఇట్ వాస్ అ ఫ్యాంటాస్టిక్ విన్ అగైన్స్ ద టైటన్స్. ఎప్పుడైనా కూడా ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ నువ్వు 100 పరుగుల మీద గెలిస్తే నీ మొరాల్ ఎలా ఉంటుంది అనేది క్లియర్లీ తెలుస్తుంది కూడా. వైడ్ ఇచ్చాడు. సో చూడొచ్చు లాస్ట్ టైం హైసెన్బర్గ్ 16 ఓవర్లలో 159 వాళ్ళు కొట్టింది. సో ఇంత డిస్ట్రక్టివ్ బ్యాటింగ్ లైనప్ ఈ స్కోర్ ని బట్టే తెలుస్తుంది. 159 6 వికెట్లు లాస్ట్ టైం. అప్పుడు కూడా అగ్రెసివ్ గా ఆడాడు. సో అజయ్ ప్లేడ్ సూపర్ ఇన్నింగ్స్ మిడిల్ ఆర్డర్ లో. సో 5 ఓవర్స్ అనేవి ఉండబోతున్నాయి. ఈసారి ఫీల్డర్ పెట్టుకున్నాడు అక్కడ. లాస్ట్ టైం ప్రశాంత్ డకౌట్ అయ్యాడు. ఈ మ్యాచ్ లో మాత్రం చక్కటి మెచ్యూరిటీ కనబరుస్తున్నాడు. తను ఫీల్డ్ అనేవి మంచిగా మూవ్ అవుతున్నాయి. ఎప్పుడైతే ఫుల్ ప్లే ఇస్తున్నాడో హీఈస్ అటాకింగ్ ద బౌలర్స్. వాచ్ చేస్తున్నాడు. సో కొంచెం బ్యాక్ ఆఫ్ ద లెంత్ అరౌండ్ ది ఆఫ్ స్టంప్ పెడుతున్నప్పుడు బౌలర్ కి స్లైట్ పవర్ అడ్వాంటేజ్ అనేది ఉంటుంది. అది కూడా చూసాం. కీపర్ సూపర్ గా మూవ్ అవుతున్నాడు. సో కీపర్ రిఫ్లెక్సెస్ గురించి కూడా డెఫినెట్లీ మాట్లాడాలి. విల్ బి అ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ కాజ్ టీమ్ లో. సో పిచ్ మీద బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఎలా మూవ్ అవుతున్నాడు, ఏంటి స్ట్రాటజీలు ఎలా ఉండబోతున్నాయి, సో అవగాహన అనేది తనకు పర్ఫెక్ట్ గా ఉంటుంది. ఇక్కడ మళ్ళీ టైం అనేది ప్రాపర్లీ అవ్వలే. మెచ్యూరిటీ అండ్
bowler as well. Swing అంత రాకపోయినా లెన్స్ తో డిసీవ్ చేయడం. చూడండి లెన్స్ డిసీవ్ చేయడం కొంచెం బయటికి మూవ్ అయింది బాడీ. So here's another bowler who's moving the ball both ways. So what a super over boundary tarvata. 5 overs tarvata 36 for 1. 36 for 1. Against the opponent చెప్పినట్టు this is a fantastic atmosphere. పొద్దునే లేచి చాయ్ తాగిన తర్వాత క్రికెట్ కే రావాలనుకుంటాం అండ్ వీకెండ్ will be one of the great times.
సాయి తేజ్ గారు, విజయ్ గారు, యాక్చువల్లీ మా భాషలో చెప్పాలంటే ఈ అపేక్ష సూపర్ కింగ్స్ వాళ్ళు షాప్ ఓపెన్ చేసి పెట్టినారు, బట్ గిరాకీ రావట్లేదు. క్యాచెస్ పైకి వెళ్తున్నాయి కానీ సీదా ఫీల్డర్ దగ్గరికి రావట్లేదు. అండ్ వన్ మోర్ థింగ్, వీఆర్ వెరీ మచ్ thankful to once again and congratulations all the sponsors. We are very much honored about the MINAR and the HEISENBERG and the Shreya Gold and all the 16 sponsors and the corporate sponsors, Char Puja and Vishesh Traders. We are very much thank you, sir, for the biggest event in the Twin Cities, all over the food market, the Sikalabad, Monda, Begum Bazar, Mukhtarganj and Malakpetganj. These are the very biggest markets in all over Telangana. This is a very pride moment for us to lead this mega event as a Sri Krupa Market Wholesale and Retail Merchant Association. We are very much honored, sir. And once again, thank you all the sponsors.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for those lovely words. మధ్యలో ఇలా మీరు స్పైస్ యాడ్ చేస్తూ ఉండాలి. Vitla Surendra Reddy, the match referee for today. Match official Mahmood Zafar, Samal Rao. వరకైతే వాళ్ళకి పెద్ద ఛాలెంజెస్ అనేవి రాలేదు, బట్ ఎస్ ఎంపైర్స్ ఆర్ దాట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ టు లీడ్ ఎనీ టోర్నమెంట్. స్పిన్ వచ్చింది స్ట్రైట్ అవే, స్ట్రైట్ టు ద ఫీల్డర్. అక్కడ ఆన్ ద బాల్ అనేది ఫీల్డర్ వెళ్ళడం చాలా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. సో దిస్ ఇస్ అ వెరీ వెరీ గుడ్ ఇంట్రొడక్షన్ స్ట్రైట్ అవే ఫ్రమ్ ద కెప్టెన్. సో బౌండరీ అండ్ 6 వచ్చిన తర్వాత కొద్దిగా క్వైట్ పెడుతున్నారు హైసెన్బర్గ్ ని. సో చూడొచ్చు, అందుకని క్రికెట్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ గేమ్ ఆఫ్ అన్సర్టనిటీ అంటాం. లాస్ట్ టైం 16 ఓవర్లలో 150 చేసిన టీమ్ ఇప్పుడు కొద్దిగా క్వైట్ స్టార్ట్ అనేది, బట్ ఇదే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ స్ట్రాటజీ కూడా అనొచ్చా. చూస్తున్నాడు కండిషన్స్ ని. ఈ పేరు అనేది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఊరించాలని బాసని మిడాన్ ని పైకి పెట్టుకొని ఫుల్ వేసి టర్న్ అనేది లేదు. టర్న్ లేకపోతే షాట్ అనేది ఆపేది లేదన్నాడు బ్యాట్స్మెన్. అక్కడ డబుల్ డిజిట్ లోకి ఎంటర్ అయ్యాడు. ఇప్పుడు సూపర్ షాట్ అది. మళ్ళీ చూడండి, బౌలర్ ఎప్పుడైనా ఫుల్ ఉంటే బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఆర్క్ లో ఉంటే మాత్రం బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఏ స్టేజ్ లో వదలడు. ఫీల్డర్ ని బ్యాక్ ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ మూవ్ చేస్తున్నాడు. సో మోడీ, నరేంద్ర మోడీ గారు ఇక్కడ దీపక్ మోడీ గారు ఇస్తున్నారు పిఎం. సో దీనికి డ్రిఫ్ట్ అనేది లభిస్తుందా? వస్తుంది. డెఫినెట్లీ డ్రిఫ్ట్ అనేది విల్ బి వన్ యాజ్ వెల్ అనదర్ ప్రోవింగ్ ఫ్యాక్టర్స్ యాజ్ ఎ లెఫ్ట్ ఆర్మ్, యాజ్ ఎ రైట్ ఆర్మ్ ఆఫ్ స్పిన్నర్, సారీ రైట్ ఆర్మ్ లెగ్ స్పిన్నర్. कन्वेंशनल लेग ब्रेक एकदम सर बॉल
बीवीके प्लेयर से मैं गुजारिश करता हूं, यहाँ पे नाश्ता चालू हो चुका है, कृपया सभी दर्शकों से निवेदन है आगे नाश्ता ग्रहण करें.
లోపలికి వచ్చి చూడండి, ఇదే రాంగ్ గన్స్ గూగ్లీ కోసం ఇదే లెగ్ స్పిన్నర్ వేస్తున్నప్పుడు ఉన్న మజా.
అండ్ సార్ వన్ మోర్ మ్యాచ్ ఏవయ్యా క్రికెట్ గ్రౌండ్ లో మనకు ఉంది. రాయల్ ఛాలెంజర్స్ సికింద్రాబాద్ వర్సెస్ పుష్పక్ ఇండియన్స్. టైం వచ్చేసి 10:30కి స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది.
లెన్స్ చూడండి ఎంత సూపర్ గా వేయింగ్ చేస్తున్నాడు బౌలర్. ఫస్ట్ ఎప్పుడైతే ఫుల్ ఉండి బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఆర్క్ లో ఉన్న తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఫుల్ చేశాడు దీపక్ మోడీ గారు. సో మోడీ అన్న తర్వాత ఆరానే వేరే, అండ్ తన ఆరా డెఫినెట్లీ సూపర్ గా చూపిస్తున్నాడు.
అండ్ సార్ ఈ రోజు మా డ్రెస్ కోడ్ కూడా ఉంది. ఇది పైనుండి వేసుకుంటూ సో మమ్మల్ని కూడా కొంచెం వీడియోలో చూపించే ప్రయత్నం చేయండి. SKM టీమ్ మాది. ఐఎమ్ ద కెప్టెన్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ టీమ్. ఓకే,
What a party it has been. Nicely played away, Popo. Officials మన లెఫ్ట్ సైడ్ నుంచి వస్తున్నారు. So welcome the match officials. సూపర్ గా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారు అండ్ కమెంటరీకి కూడా సహకరిస్తున్నారు వాళ్ళ వర్డ్ తో.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
6 overs తర్వాత 47 for 1 ఫస్ట్ బాల్ బౌండరీకి వెళ్ళింది. తర్వాత కొంచెం లెన్స్ అనేవి వెనుక కేసాడు. ఇది కొద్దిగా ఊరించే ప్రయత్నం అవుట్ సైడ్ ఆప్షన్ అక్కడ ఫీల్డర్ దగ్గర నుంచి మాత్రం.
సార్ యూట్యూబ్ లో వస్తుంది అనుకుంటా, ఐ థింక్ లైవ్ లో. మా గురించి కూడా చెప్పండి. మా టీం కూడా చాలా బాగా ఉంది, మా కృషి కూడా ఉంది. ఇక్కడ ఏం చేయాలన్నా మేమే ఉంటాం. ఫస్ట్ నిన్న నైట్ కూడా 12:45 వరకు అవర్ సర్వీసెస్ ఆర్ అవైలబుల్ దేర్ యాక్చువల్లీ. అండ్ స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్ టు ద డిజిటల్ టీమ్, जतिन भाई. आप भी नाश्ता करिए सर, ब्रेकफास्ट.
Seven for 1 wide. సో జీ 3 బౌండరీస్ వచ్చాయి ఆల్రెడీ. మోడీ దగ్గర నుంచి లాస్ట్ ఓవర్ విక్స్ ఆఫ్ లెంత్ చూసాం, బట్ బౌండరీస్ అనేవి వచ్చాయి. లాస్ట్ బౌండరీ వాజ్ నాట్ ఫార్ ఫ్రమ్ ద ఫీల్డర్. ఇప్పుడు స్పిన్నర్స్ ఈ లెంత్ మీద వేయడం అనేది ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ గా ఉంటుంది వాళ్ళకి. సంజయ్ పెడుతున్నాడు.
ఈరోజు ముఖ్య అతిథిగా వచ్చేసినటువంటి గౌరవనీయులు శ్రీ చిక్క చంద్రమోహన్ గారికి మరోసారి స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తూ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఫ్రీ గ్రూప్ ఆఫ్ మార్కెట్ హోల్సేల్ అండ్ రిటైల్ మర్చెంట్స్ అసోసియేషన్ మలక్పేట్. మరోసారి వారికి స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. వారితో పాటుగా వచ్చిన అతిథులకు కూడా మరొకసారి ఘనంగా స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. ఇప్పుడిప్పుడే హైసెన్బర్గ్ వికెట్ కోల్పోయింది.
Ishan. John is off and running with a single. Whenever the feet of the batsman is moving, the back foot is nicely played into the gap. That's what I'm talking about. Round the ball. Whenever the ball is moving and the batsman The good stride on the front foot shows he's in a very healthy condition. So Prabal often running with two. Prashant getting to such a good start as far as his batting is concerned. 20-20 has good responsibility on his shoulders. How will he proceed and construct partnership out in the middle and decide to keep it? So after 7 overs, a productive over this. Sanjay getting a wicket in the over of Jeet. 56 for 2 after 7.
Maintain battery.
Huh?
56 for 2 after 7. The change of the wickets until here onto the bat.
डॉग भी नहीं है आपके पास डॉग भी नहीं लगा दो ना like 15 from the
The boundary can be slightly on the hill side on this venue will be 49 boundaries scored so far. The pace that I was telling you ruling this pitch. More than 94 wickets on this pitch for the spinner. Yes, we definitely not expect a lot on this track, but how when the bowling is something. Right, the pace.
कार में क्या बोलते हो आप सब बेड़ा से ना मारते हो फिर वायर था मेरे पास वायर
Oh, under is that time. And fielder still attack on the turn again. So 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3, double strike. I guess that's a huge wicket of Prashant, I believe. We were just discussing about this and his responsibilities. The bowler says, I have a lot of responsibility, and he has been doing that. The wider line outside the off of the batsman. Again, asking the batsman to generate that much more power. Didn't time that. That's a huge, huge breakthrough that Super King top at the moment.
Batman Ajay.
Yes, the batsman reckoning it had hit the bottom of the bat. It's the third wicket which just went down for the HEISENBERG RISERS. 57 for 3, but Prashant, I believe, is different for 28. Ajay remains between the crease now. So not much average under the full batsman in the crease. Just went out with intent. Ajay watching the field and 2 fielders deep on the left side. And see how the people in place for him. So the more so it will be wider and pull outside the last one. He is single. He has the highest score on this ground, the 52 over 2. It's a mammoth 237 for 6 hours. Golden Hawks got that good score on the ground, and the lowest can you imagine has been 140 on this ground. So expect fireworks. That's nicely played away into the gap. The batsman, they want to pitch for 2. Oh, that's easily 2 out there. Here's the way the match started. The bowler got some shade. He as well said the chin music was on. Prashant got a start again. He was constructing the innings. Reckon was caught it long on. Just set the timing on the bottom of the bat. It was quick. Short. It's down. Talking about the wicketkeeper and his agility and his role, just exhibiting that he just moved away quite brilliantly. We just know hold the conditions. It will be the body will be that stiff. The hands will definitely not listen to you, and as the body will definitely not listen to you as an individual. So this is what I talk about. Whenever the body is not listening to you, play it with all on the line. Nicely played away, two will be again in the offing, and yes, again playing it nicely with the soft hands, so they'll definitely love to play. That's a short run out there, so it's 1 run decided by the umpire. So again, playing with the soft hand there. So these are good signals as far as the batsman is giving out for the BVK HEISENBERG. So after the ball going in the air, they would definitely not want to lose another 8 gone, 63 for 3. League from the Merchant Association, so powered by MINAR. MINAR we call the Shan of Hyderabad. It's all different teams playing from different parts of Hyderabad. So we have Secunderabad, we have a team from Malakpet. So yes, Pushpak Indians, APEKSHA and APEKSHA Super Kings as well, and they're playing like Super Kings at the moment.
7.
Is that a no ball? So the umpire reckons it's below the waist. So yes, coming back to the team sponsor. So for the Pushpak Indians, it is Pushpak, Rupchand Rajarangaru. And for the Gandhi Royals, Yada King, and they talk about the legacy of oils. We talk about the RCB. APEKSHA Enterprises is sponsoring the APEKSHA Super Kings. they बहुत सारे अपेक्षा किए होंगे. Good team sponsors. We have Titans, and the shape of Titans being sponsored by the Owls. The Owls and the spices go hand in hand at all the time. Whenever you're going in a shape, you definitely want to fill your mouth. So yes, Titans being sponsored by them. So Sunrisers save. It's all fun and entertainment, and whenever you're watching entertainment and cinema, the popcorn has to be in your mouth. They want the munching, they say, and they have munching popcorn maze for the munching BVK Sunrisers as the sponsor. And the throwing lines outside the off jump. And so that's the reason a sweeper covers straight back in place for them. So we have seen the dimensions on the ground. Offside part, lightly deep offside field. This is really good bowling. Asking the batsman, oh, the ball just stopping on the vacation. And we see two batsmen as well. Most of them scoring on the mid-on and the mid-off regions. Will the field just slightly moving to stop those singles? At the moment, the batsmen are playing the crisp cricket, and you definitely, as a captain, want to stop runs. They will definitely not going to let the singles slip from your hands. Yes, the mighty cricket arena and Evaya. Fantastic cricket grounds. SKM Global Premier League, one of the biggest Premier Leagues happening across the state. That's through the field. Oh, should the field have been, should there have been a better effort again? That nicely opened the face of the bat there. And down the slope, it's always very, very good blessing for the batsman. Wider lines if we are presenting too much weight. And it's again, we talk about the game of angles and the angle the batsman creates. Beautifully placed away for four. Some reprieve with that boundary three is 9 gone 70 for 3. The HEISENBERG RISERS. 70 for 3 days again coming back, sir. The sponsors. So sir has just, one of the officials has just reckoned that they were here till 12:40 yesterday. That's what they bring to the table. And all the hospitality, all the ambience, whatever we are seeing. Just and a lot of gratitude to the sponsors and the corporate sponsors, Vijesh Traders and Charbuja.
Continue, okay.
Bowler, yes, having some problem in his follow through. Yes, this Premier League will be played every Sunday across seasons, across different Sunday. So the last final January 26th, one of the prestigious days. The air as well is with the batsman at the is with the bowler at the moment. Air from the end, wherever the bowler is bowling, it is a blessing in disguise for him. All right, sponsors. We as well have the best compliments from the supermarket, wholesale and retail association from the Malak gun, the famous Ganj, all throughout Hyderabad, are all the essentials. Whatever you want to have at a very wholesale rate are available at that place. And smash it. That's it. Straight down the ground, always safe as houses before.
Keep going. Keep going. 6 months.
As well has added the spice with that music. Bringing, that's a lovely shape the bowler is acquiring at the moment. Yeah, I request you to please reduce the volume whenever the batsman is batting and the bowler is in his follow through. Just look at the blessing Amarnath has got. The ball is waiting at the moment. All the bowler is kept strictly far outside the optimum has tested the batsman in that area. The last shot was a superb shot. Lightly filler, it went safe as houses. But yes. Underneath the bat, what a shot that! Low full toss! What a magnificent strike into the ground for 6! Last in the last over as well, the way the batsman has created the angle. This time the position was simply terrific. The batsman got into. Low full toss are always tough as a batsman to put away. That's a simply great strike into the crowd for six. It got again reading the line of the ball just underneath. Just dispatched into the crowd for a six.
अरे वो बंद कर दो डबल डबल साउंड आ रहा
Crafty from the batsman. You've just seen my power. See how I craft. Says the batsman there. And knowing where the fields are at the end of 10, the 10th over has ended in a thump. At the end of 10, 87 for 3. The Apeksha Super Kings. Sorry, the HEISENBERG Sunrisers. And the players will take drinks.
भैया 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 ये टूट जाएगा अभी वो
now here we go. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the MINAR SKM Global Premier League Season 5.
2020 point as my dream cricket arena Almasgura. Powered by MINAR, co-powered by Share Gold, HEISENBERG, and team sponsored by Pushpa Ingredients, Warner King, Royal Challengers, APEKSHA Super Kings. The right on swing key. There's a ball.
Five minutes.
All damage on. अरे जाने दो
The over in progress, 91 runs for 3 wickets. But this strike per month day for Deepak Modi. Nicely passed. Fine, definitely 1 run. There's no any risk.
भाई कमान निकल के अच्छे ओवर है
Nicely for this run. Trouble. Both are the very good experience batsmen are the crease from BVK HEISENBERG.
अजय
Above 8 runs. Projection score is 180. 11 overs complete. 93 runs for 3 wickets. Right now, where it goes 11 overs complete, 93 runs for 3 wickets, still 9 overs remaining of the first inning. How many runs will score in 9 overs? That means
रेडी हो गए
nicely covered drive. The protection extra covers. Get easily 1 run. Every single run, every dot ball is a very crucial and the valuable for the both teams. BVK HEISENBERG won the toss and they choose to bat first. They want to put more runs on the board. Current run is above 8 runs per over. Drive into the gap and it's gone for 4 runs. The ball win the race. कोई मगना each shot run के लिए
भाई क्या करूं ये बंद कर दिए यूट्यूब में आ जाता
this is the third one for Ajay Bhatti, putting one maximum with the strike rate of 185 plus.
देखो बार बार हम बोल रहा था टारगेट करते कि अगले को ले बाजू में थोड़ा थोड़ी देर ऐसी बस बच्चों बच्चों यानी ये सब जो अपराइट में हाँ बेटा
Well played. అంతే అద్భుతమైన చక్కని ఫీల్డింగ్ ప్రదర్శన అది ನೋಡಿ ఎలాంటి మిస్ లేదు దీంతో కెప్టెన్ హ్యాపీ విత్ అవుట్ ఎఫర్ట్ ఫీల్డింగ్ to charge 100 runs comes up. 100 runs is the score of BVK HEISENBERG.
अटे सीधा आ रहा है सीधा खेलना पकड़ना तो बैठ गया जो हुआ देखा देंगे हमारे उसको अगर बाहर
7 runs of the previous over. 12 overs complete. 100 for 3 wickets. Wow, would you believe this? I cannot believe it. What Andrew Russell ka buzzing ball, you know. Rawan, this is the first maximum accounts.
Done.
Fraser on the ball on.
अरे बेटे सीधा चलने दे
Deepak Modi.
ओ पांच जाने दे पांच पांच हाँ तो पांच टीम का फेवरेट रेट क्या भाई मेरे पहुंच जावे माका
This is a must be favorite shot here for Praval. Flag from the you see that? It's long on.
तुमने गए जब
Right side. This side the ball making that very chance and the back for second. Yeah, comfortable on between again.
बढ़िया है बढ़िया है अच्छा है प्रवल भाई ये ना चलो ध्यान रखूंगा बच्चा लगाना बच्चा लगाना अरे
Send the finger. One finger said the board lies, log off, log on, dribble, and the spoiling and extra cover. No panic, no third man. This is a filling setting for alternative management. Praval playing at 25 70 ball. This is a figure of 140 plus. One. Zero. 1 second. It's not. This is the second maximum record. 70 1 6 upgrade. Wide back on. Ajay this time hit by some distance.
बोल भाई जाके बोल ना प्राइवेट को छक्का ना पड़े ना
हाँ ठीक मैं करेक्शन
క్యాప్ వేసుకుంటున్నాను ఇక్కడ ఆమె అదే అదే बोलते
కరెక్ట్ చేయండి కరెక్ట్ చేయండి అంటే
చాలా చక్కటి అవకాశం లభించింది. క్రీడకు బహుమతుల వారి పోటీ లేదా 6 వికెట్లను సాధించారు అపేక్ష. స్ట్రైక్ పట్టుకోవాలి ఫుట్బాల్. Steady blocking Diva body. The covers. Excellent, excellent. Funding a burst of the fish. Kapakan for the seed. Diva body. Or an exciting match. APEKSHA Super Kings versus BVK HEISENBERG. Nice, nice left for the batsman. The current runs are about 9.5 runs per over. Projected score is 190.
हाँ। अभी नीचे देवेश के हाथ से छूटने वाला सिंगल है
ये नो रावण
नहीं नहीं वो अजय भाटी है
अजय बाड़ी खूब लाइन 47
हाँ बढ़िया है 48 होगा 48 होगा
Now Ajay playing on 48 of 24 balls with a strike rate of exactly 200. What India leads forward in this tournament. He can flag the boundary, 3 maximums including of the inning. Right. And then comes down. And the ball is the boundary and it's got spot. Scale that over. Only W135 for 3 minutes. Inside the normal limits. They are beginning to play Ajay Bhati. Congratulations to take him out, Ajay Bhati. MINAR SKM Global Premier League Season 5 2025. ఇప్పుడిప్పుడే ఈ యొక్క టోర్నమెంట్ కి ముఖ్య అతిథిగా చేసినటువంటి గౌరవనీయులు పెద్దలు అశోక్ కుమార్ గారికి మరొకసారి ఘనంగా స్వాగతం. మార్కెట్ అడ్వైజర్ గారికి అశోక్ కుమార్ గారికి మరొకసారి ఘనంగా స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తాం.
సంతోష్ కుమార్
మరి అదేవిధంగా సంతోష్ కుమార్ గారు కూడా స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. ప్లీజ్ గివ్ ఎ రౌండ్ ఆఫ్ అప్లాస్. మరి అదేవిధంగా రంగ్ గారికి కూడా స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. సార్ అక్కడ సార్ సార్ ఆ మ్యాచ్ కాడికి ఎప్పుడు వెళ్ళాలి?
వెళ్తున్నాం.
మరి అదేవిధంగా మాషటి రంగ్ గారికి కూడా ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ వారికి స్వాగతం తెలియజేస్తున్నాం. 145 for 3 wickets, 50 over progress. This meeting actually joined on. February of the first certificate. However, the going 5 years till now 149 for 3 wickets. Ajay Parsi, what a crucial line you have played. It wisely cricket arena. As he welcomes you, Wanda to present here. SKM, MINAR SKM Global Premier League Season 5, 2025. Bengal next to Wisely Cricket Arena. After a recent voice, should be wide, and the 150 runs comes up. On the rest of the ball, still now, Kannan is 10 runs for a ball. And it's a beautiful save. Where does it start, mate? Sremati was straight to the fielder and up. But you get the तरफ से बहुत great signal, अच्छे बहुत अच्छे फील्डिंग फैशन करते हुए. Jay.
Once again, smashed away. Deepak has dropped it, and what a thing for an injury. It's gone for 4.
Oh God. Are you ready?
Step is a golden step, isn't it? And Ajay just got away with that. Missed out on what would be a magnificent half century. Last one, this time making up for that. What a terrific knock it has been so far. The way he has been striking the ball, especially on the back foot, it's been simply splendid to watch. Wide down the leg side, it will be Deepak. Will continue now. It's been on the expensive side today, none for 37. So you see this timeout from the Super Kings today. So with the last boundary, the partnership between the two batsmen has crossed over 100. What a superb partnership it has been. 1 point of time, 2 wickets were down, double striking here. Prashant got to a start. But Ajay and Praval have just ensured that the innings have been just kept keeping along. Oh, it's in the air again. This time, it's second. Trying to manufacture. Trying to manufacture. Trying to
चलो चलो आप चलो आ रहे आप चलो अर्जुन चलो गाड़ी कौन चलाई है ना गाड़ी गाड़ी अब चले मैंने गाड़ी कितनी हो गाड़ी ना
So what a huge wicket that was. Deepak bowling it very, very cleverly in the end, flighting the ball. So 161 for 4 it is. It was a huge wicket. He was taking the game away from the opposition. Arjun makes his way to the crease. Bowling it cleverly at the moment, Deepak. He knows. He exactly got wicket of Ajay that way as well. He's bowling it outside the off stump, asking the batsman to manufacture power, so that he couldn't do. A short ball on this occasion. Yes, missing out on that. The idea is right from Ajay, isn't it? As a spinner, definitely be challenging bowling at the death, the last 4 overs. And he has done a right job at the moment, bowling it wider from the batsman's reach. Dance down the track. Oh, it's gone for 4. Just floating Modi. What he can do. Dancing down the track towards the pitch of the ball, ending the over on a high. Praval. 166 for 4 after 17.
नहीं वहाँ पे जाना दोनों का नंबर सिर्फ नहीं बोलना एक जरा मेंटेन करना
One, the batsman dancing down the track. So the partnership was a game-changing partnership, that 101 between the two batsmen. Ajay having an attacking instinct is always a blessing. That's going up. Oh, across the line. Kishan is always in the limelight. Says the captain. Oh, Kishan right from the mat to the ICC World Cup selection. And now at the Dream Arena, he's dominating. A wild hike this, Arjun. Oh, he's gone, Arjun, this time. The bowler didn't do anything much. Bowled it straight. The batsman was cleaned up. The wickets are falling. The Super Kings are marking their comeback. It's 167 for 5. Arjun cleaned up by Kishan for 4. So Ujwal the light going into the crease right now. It's a very, very big blessing the team has. Couldn't use that.
Okay.
The way he planted his front leg was part on the wrong side that time. So definitely Kishan, the ball will be something which will be channelized into the batsman. So I don't think there will be any wider lines. So can he have a fielder? He has a fielder at sweeper cover. More sort towards a sweeper extra cover on this occasion. And again, the point is vacant. Deep point is vacant. Anything outside the off stump, the ball will go and be channelized towards the boundary. He'll try to be around the 2-meter mark. Kishan. Batsman dancing down the track now. Ujwal it will be into the batting crease. So can you imagine? Sorry, the last wicket, it was Praval who was cleaned up. Prior to this, he danced down the track and hit a ball towards the boundary for 4. Yes, as we were discussing, the intensity should have been on him after that dismissal of Ajay. He was cleaned up playing across the line. Slow ball! That's caught and taken nicely upright and pouching it. Safe as houses is the fielder.
Okay.
Fielder's not making any mistakes. Very clever from the bowler. I was talking about this bowling slow. Slow and steady wins the race, says the Super Kings. At one stage, it was Praval's and Ajay's dominance. Now, after this quick fall of wickets, the wickets are just flowing now. And nicely bowled this from Kishan, not allowing the batsman that pace to reckon with. Have a look at this. A slower off cutter. The batsman really had to wait for that. Couldn't find the timing because there was absolutely no pace on the ball. So it is Arjun right now who's gone.
Hello.
So at the end, Arjun is gone for 4 runs, 68 for 6. It's the captain just leading from the front. He has his third. Point in place, a wider third man, more sort of a gully in place. Point leg in place for the batsman. That's great. Oh, it was straight to Modi again. Pouching out low, it's something very tough. That was traveling there. That was beautifully medaled.
Hello.
Well. That was the predominant reason I was telling about. Just move on to the ball whenever you're really wanting to manufacture catches like that. It was just absolutely concretized there on the field. They couldn't move there on that occasion, Modi. But the batsman survives. Again, a slow one this time. Oh! This time it was an error from the fielder, absolutely traveling flat. These flat hits, something to watch out for. Just waited for that ball and absolutely dispatched it into the crowd for six. In the positions that the fielder should get into is always imperative. But those 2 wickets have fallen in the over, are successful over this. So 175 for 6 after 18. 175 for 6 after 18. Last time he just waited for the ball and vented it for a 6. A much needed 6 for that, but though it was a successful over, 2 wickets falling in that over. And that too, a huge wicket of Praval in that over, settled batsman. Ishan has ended out his spell on a high 4 overs, 3 for 35. How good he has been as a bowler. I'll just led by an example. What I was talking about, whenever you are hitting those kicks, it will be damn good for the batsman. Was 2 overs flew slightly shaky, but after his comeback, he has been simply 4 power play. That smash back. Shines straight to the fielder. The fielder will make it back. The batsman running in, and that's a run. The wickets are falling at the moment. There has been no looking back. So pulls the 4th wicket of Ajay. The wickets are just falling in a hurry. So 176 for 7 it is. So what a partnership we have had. Pulls at 59 for 3 now. Suddenly the wickets are falling in form. Catches, runouts, everything going Super Kings way at the moment. Slightly more tight offside field now. This is really good from the bowlers.
First fielder name.
Coming back to Kishan, that man has been really clever last over as well. We have seen bowling those slow balls.
Fielder name Surya Sanjay Kumar Yadav. First fielder
Wider outside. And that's the reason. The planted a fielder at point driving up.
एक रन बना. Which side?
So that's one of the so anything through the line that will definitely be going towards the boundary. So wider outside the tram line will be the line the bowler will be looking to aim at. That's really bowling. That's really nice bowling there underneath the bat. Where handling the line really well here, Sanjay. The batsman would love anything in the arc at this point of time. That anything short, anything in the arc would go out. So margin of error for the bowlers, and he has been absolutely bowling superbly in the over. Last one just underneath the ball full. Not another batsman to get any room on that occasion. Risers. Sorry, the BVK HEISENBERG Risers. It's a big blessing for them. It's a big batsman they have in the lineup. The batsman with reach. Yes, they bat really deep. After choking, they're not getting those lines and lengths which they really wanted to fire and play with. Just playing with the field, just rotating the field nicely. So what an over that. 177 for 7. 94 and now 108. Last 5 wickets have fallen in succession. Sorry, 21 runs, 5 wickets have fallen in succession. The idea is right. This is simply spectacular from the bowlers. Exactly bowling to their fields. They really know once you are in the arc of the batsman, especially at the death, the batsman will cream you out of the ground. Bowlers have exactly executed. On the shortest right this time, will they go for a boundary? And yes, it will go for. Yeah, tighter offside field. The line was set up for something wider outside of. This time the bowler landing it short. Get door, Ray boundary. The boundary comes for the HEISENBERG uncertainty. HEISENBERG Risers. Much needed boundary is. That's beautifully played in there. Surgical precision out there from the batsman. Simply exuberant stuff this. Shot wider off over that time. Yes, that was what was missing in the last 2 balls. Could have been here. The bowler failed to collect. But the pressure has to 2 boundaries and just have a look at the bowler stumble. Last boundary as well was slightly closer to the arc of the batsman and Ujjwal was ready. Ujjwal was sent out on a mission. He is absolutely executing that perfectly. The mammoth coral ready by the HEISENBERG. So the Apeksha Super Kings are having a tough task and a stiff one to chase. Welcome back to the chase. The MINAR SKM Premier League, SKM Global Premier League. Hashtag. The Merchants Association is underway. We are up and running with the chase, all in readiness for the first ball of the second innings. Pawan and Mahesh. There as well, the bowler getting some shape. Couldn't time that well, the batsman. But they're off and running with the two. So, same like the opening bowler of the Apeksha Super Kings. Ujjwal getting that ball to shape in. Ujjwal, the way he has finished was absolutely terrific, especially the last over. 17 runs have come off that over. He timed some beautiful shots, especially the way he has waited on the back foot and launched those boundaries, even though when the bowlers are being clever employing the slow balls. The bowlers, first up, this is a good track for them to bowl. But here's this part of the chasing track. So the team having both the benefits. Well, whoever has batted first or bowled first on the chased on this track has won equal number of matches or equal number of percentages. So last 3 matches have been won by the team which are chasing. So 221 happens to be the highest chase on this very ground. So what is another thing about this track? The ball is holding in the pitch. Pan, we have seen that during the innings of Apeksha. That's again in the air. Fielder settles himself and takes the catch. Oh. Three for 1 it is. Ball moving. First 2 runs as well, but slightly shaky. The batsman couldn't time that well, which was not far from the fielder. But this time it was a very simple catch. So G2 was who took that catch. So Ujjwal, just as I said, carrying on that confidence from the finish he has given to his team. So it's Kishan, the captain, who makes his way to the crease. He's making a difference with the bat as well. Has been the pick of the bowlers for the CSK. For the Apeksha Super Kings. Taken 3 wickets today. So over 3,700 runs. So a senior statesman definitely want to work on his average. Want to work on his average and that strike rate. Look at the shape he's getting. Look at that shape in the air. We are seeing Bhuvaneshwar Kumar reloaded 2.0. It's exactly the team and the jersey that Bhuvaneshwar Kumar has worn for over 10 years. What a cracking ball that was off the air. The ball moving both ways. An experienced man. Just walking down the track to negotiate that swing. So that should be it. So if you're more on the back foot, definitely the batsman will be troubled by the shape the bowler is getting. The field is up. Long on, long off is up. So always taking that aerial route will be an option. So negotiating down that swing will be a good option for Kishan. Last one which swung in the air. This one swinging from the off stump. Bowling great channels in the over. What a superb over this from Ujjwal. So one gone, 4 for 1. Both side. Both side this for the fast bowler, isn't it? And great scene presentations when channeling it. The batsman not able to understand, and the feet have to be very quick from the batsman. He has to be really agile moving his feet. Well, you never know, isn't it? When the ball swinging in, can the batsman access that extra cover? Always a very good option. Covering the line of the ball will also be one of the critical component that the batsman should really look after. Stance and the backlift will also be one of the components the batsman will have to look for negotiating that swing. Or what a cracking start that was from the bowler. Slipping straight away. Here's another bowler who's moving it away. But the wind, that's the first boundary for the batsman. It's Kishan, that's nicely played away for a boundary there. Just waited for the ball. The DJ is as well playing some cracking songs. The DJ very vigilant on the shots that the batsman is playing. Last one is nicely lent into the drive. Again, negotiating the swing. We have seen this approach from Kishan even in the last over. The ones he has got the ball, which just swing. Oh, look at the shape. Look at the shape. So the release points of the bowlers will be something really interesting to watch. Well, both are coming from exactly the head of the empire. So the release will decide the batsman's fate. And even in the last over, we have seen Kishan on how he has been operating the swing. He has been watching going down towards the pitch of the ball. I can say what is spice. Whenever there is a spice in the air, the batsman as well want to take that spice. The bowler just chasing him from the corridor of the off stump. As a batsman, we talk about this day in, day out. Know your off stump here, call the OG. Just playing across that. Across that. This is what I was talking about. The batsman should be really very vigilant. The approach and the way they play. The drivers will test for them. What the batsman. On track and yet it's wantedly bowling a trying, probing him. This is a test of his mettle. How much more can he resist? 2-1, 9-1. In the last over. Ball out this time. The ball is moving again. This time. We're talking about how critical it will be for the batsman to operate in the starting overs. Into that. That's a single this time. So yes, the ball is moving both the ways now. Have a look at the two bowlers. The bowler coming more closer towards the off jump, slightly side on, and the last over, for usual, last over we have seen the bowler with more height. Moving around the ball. Slightly wider, sorry, Ujjwal, slightly going wider of the crease. With the last bowler is slightly coming more closer to the off stump. That's really allowing him that access the air, the beautiful air which is blowing, which is really getting a purchase for the bowlers from the surface. Really say the fight is on from them. That's again. Oh, that's through the field. That's through the hands. So we welcome Suresh Garu to the ground today. Well, great to have you on the ground, sir. Whenever the ball has been full, the batsman has had no second thoughts. But yes, the field was played for this kind of a shot. The ball went through the hands. That will hurt the Sunrisers. They'll ensure that nothing goes through their hands. Such a brisk start. Not want to let something go away. That's good bowling. The batsman is waiting for the chase. So have a look at the attacking field. Do they have a catching cover in place? A good and a healthy mindset from the captain. Yes, skating. Bring it on. That's an inside hit, but this time straight to the fielder. What I was talking about, the bowler fielder should be very agile. Go on to the ball. So 3 gone, 20 for 1. 3 gone, 20 for 1, and have a look at the scorecard. The HEISENBERG, right? And G to immediately dismissed 53 for 2, 59 for 3. Prabal and Ajay were simply outstanding in the partnership of 101. Chase quickly dispatched all the parts of the ground. There you go. Again, analyzing two bowlers action, this bowler has got more jump in his follow through. So yes, that's where he generates a lot of his pace from. Whereas Ujjwal, a good lean start, a good side on bowler, relying more on that in swing. His bowler slightly curving the ball away, moving slightly part wider outside the off stump, trying to access wider of the crease, but whereas we see Ujjwal slightly coming closer to the crease and making the ball exactly hold the line outside the off stump, and any cross batting shot will be something that tough for the batsman to access at the moment. Yes, at the moment, Ajay, the highest run scorer. Got a 50, he missed out on a 50 on the last time. Have a look at, this is drilled. Oh, what a catch that! On the follow through. This is a tremendous plug, this. At one, so at one moment we were thinking that was screamed down the ground by the batsman. But Ujjwal says, nothing like that, Mr. Batsman. I'll just show my agility on the field and I hit back at you like this. What a tremendous catch in the follow through that. Again, the ball was traveling flat. Well, I just say silence is a killer. Silence is chaos. Just brought about the downfall of the batsman like that. So Ravi, who got those 2 boundaries in that last over, was even dropped. The catch was dropped, but not to be this time. Even was dismissed in a very, very unusual fashion, but in a more brilliant fashion this time. The Sunrisers, as they say, the sponsor say it's the munching time, and they say it's munching in fun, munching in motion. 20 for 2. Okay. Well, Pawan caught for 13. Sanjay makes his way to the crease now. As we say, Sanjeevani Booty. Sanjeevani Booty ने तो राम को भी ठीक कर दिया था. अब संजय तो आया है और वो डिफरेंस क्या कुछ कर पाएंगे क्या? Will he become that jadi booty or the medicinal plant? Is he implanting that momentum into the batting crease? Now the field is up back again. So attacking field straight away. That's beautifully played. Again, that's what you should do as a batsman. Just wait for the ball. This will keep the batsman. This will really get the batsman going. That was a nice drive on the front foot. That again, the gift of the timing, always good as a batsman for you. Width this time. That's over. The fielder at cover. The first one was just the indication that
Please, bro. Just tell me. I hear you on the singer. If you don't make the person.
the first one was just an indication of how good this batsman can be. With a good stride this time. Beautiful stride on the front foot and played over cover that. Well, Sanjay takes time the jaddi booty for the team and I get up and running like this. Now bad, a slight change in the field. Cover slightly coming even more closer. The gap was there, now the gap has been closed. Now we have a fielder and cover sweeper. In fact, a cover point. Ball can have a slip. Slip removed can definitely have a slip because the ball is holding its line. Yes, the ball is holding its line. Slip can be one of the options, but 4 gone, 24 for 2. Ujjwal going with over number 3 for him.
अपने ग्राउंड में प्रभु भाई पधार चुके हैं. कामाक्षी HDMA Royals. भैया वेलकम सर, वेलकम. भैया जरा ये माइक का जरा आवाज बढ़ाइए.
Team sponsor, we have him on the ground. Welcome back. We are witnessing a great match so far. The bowlers moving the ball even more than the APEKSHA Super Kings bowler did. Here as well coming to the party. Nicely negotiated there, or nicely tried there.
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट यहाँ पे अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स कैप्टन किशन उपाध्याय के द्वारा. जय किशन उपाध्याय क्लासी बैट्समैन है.
That was what I was talking about, Kishan. the approach to just counter that swing. That's nicely played.
बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे बीवीके हाइजेनबर्ग के फील्डर के द्वारा। और विजय सर
The bowlers giving it their all. The ball just holding in the surface. But this is fair as well. Good challenge for even Kishan and Sanjay. Sanjay got going with that boundary. Even the first ball he failed. It was nicely lent on the front foot. And the drive of Kaur simply stated he is in a very good position at the moment. I look at the ball. That was a very good fielding effort again. Risk-free cricket is what they wanted. He must have definitely had his hand in his mouth for a moment.
बॉल बच गया यहाँ पे बैट्समैन लाइफ है अभी खेलने का उनका।
That's what the way to counter this swing. Just dance down the ground. Yeah, dances down the ground and number 56. Kishan's approach has been this.
ये श्रेया गोल का चौका है, ये श्रेया गोल का चौका, अग्रसेन का चौका है।
And APEKSHA's captain has a lot of promise in him. Kishan, this man has a big story, especially now a revelation.
यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छी तालमेल यहाँ पे अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स कैप्टन और वाइस कैप्टन के बहुत ही अच्छा रूम बनाया, मगर फिर भी सीधा प्लेयर के पास 1 रन के लिए।
Discussion in that 5 on 13 for 2. A challenge as well for the batsmen will be the last ball we have seen. There was not much engagement. So yes, as batsman, Kishan is moving really well, and he has to be even ready to anticipate those kind of balls as well. But yes, his approach has been really very good. Where we see the batsman struggle on the back foot conventionally when there is air blowing and the ball moving. He has been really good as a batsman. The last over, Sanjay was dropped, where he got to a very good start, leaning into the front foot quite beautifully of his first balls. And after a cracking cover drive, he was dropped. On the money straight away. So Jeet it is into the bowling crease. Over 364 wickets for this man. Well, we know he's a seasoned campaigner. Well, knows how to bowl, isn't it? Again.
सुपर किंग्स रन आउट होते हुए बचिए और यहाँ पे बहुत ही
I was just talking about this.
फील्डिंग यहाँ पे होते हुए हाइजेनबर्ग के द्वारा।
I was just talking about this. The ball will stop in the pitch this time.
बहुत ही खराबी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे।
The ball went through the hands of the fielder.
द्वारा बहुत ही अच्छी खराबी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे।
Struggling ball.
That was a short ball. He says there is an element of surprise as well from me. So again, by coming back to the last ball, it did. He really anticipated. So yes, the batsman will be waiting for that thing because majority, the chunk of the balls have been the balls which have been moving in or going away. Again, a bowler who will try to hit the length, the ball did stop and it was something dropped from the fielder. Yes, the trajectory will as well be something to judge. And they hold on to this time. Was dropped off the station, but this time hitting him high on the bat. I was talking about the trajectory. The batsman has to be very careful.
فلوس عندي تخش في الصوان يا اخي تفوز والله خوش راك تصير يا اخي فلوس عندي تخش في الصوان يا اخي تفوز والله خوش راك عندي لك راك هويه يا الحبيب سمع صبوحه خطبها نصيب مديك كنا بكطيها وهز شات بكير خليك شتي عطني راك فريسه زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزه كل ما يدار اللي نعرفه صيده سويني بك مكانه هيبه هيا سوي رقصة بيك جيب لي واحد كرك يلا بيك طق سيارة بوليس يلا يلا سوي لي رقصة ثانية رقصة البطريق ولا ست يا اخي تفوز عندي تخش في الصوان يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقص يا اخي تفوز عندي تخش في الصوان يا اخي تفوز خوش رقص
35-3
ما
of the previous ball, Sharon was dropped and this time the ball hitting high on the bat and he was plunked. So we were just discussing about how the batsman should be wary of the trajectory of the ball. Just like that, the wickets are coming. The sun rises, but yes, two catches have been dropped on, though they are on the top at the moment. So here's another left-hander, Kushal Modi. Is into the batting crease. Now in at number 5, they'll need a partnership from here on. Impact will be very interesting. I think it must have been something over the off jump there. That must have been quite high. And now we were just as we were discussing, the co-commentator said about the merchants and the time and the dedication they have. They're into a lot of business as well. They work in day out. We see them opening the shops at exactly 7 in the morning. They're in every department, isn't it? This is slow, but this is nicely channeled. This. Jeet, being a very experienced campaigner, is going about his job, doing it brilliantly at the moment. So the APEKSHA Super Kings 36 for 3 after the power play. 36 for 3 at the end of 6. As we were just discussing the integrity, the bodies, and the laurels they bring to the entire festival. So into there's so many businesses and crucial times they are into. They're into electrical, they're into plumbing, they're into all sorts of business. Plumbing and electrical, we know, crucial point of any house. So yes, they have been the core. Cricket heroes as well. There was slightly lengthy to the try, but this time through the fielder there. So yes, cricket heroes as well had one of the Instagram reels on this. The time that we spend on the ground is the time that we are there for refreshing and enthrallment. And all task for Sanjay and Kutal at the moment. Yes, the MINAR SKM global rankings at the moment, the teams get to play 5 matches. And at least the teams would want the teams qualify. It will be the top 4 teams will be who will be just qualifying to the top 4. And there will be knockouts from them. And it will be 2 teams who will be here to play the final. So all the bowlers, we have seen the bowlers getting some swings. Now with the left hander and the bowler trying to channel it from the middle stump, can the bowler have effort to have a leg slip? There you go. Can he just effort to have a leg slip there again, wide down the leg side? So the HEISENBERG Risers have been in a very commanding position. The first match, the way they started, that was a thumping win over 112 runs. So they have really batted first. Again, got a great total on the board, even in the first match they played. So getting totals has been something to look forward for them. Not far from the off stump. So yes, coming back to the HEISENBERG Risers dominance. Last time they played, the team were just toppled. The Kamdenu Titans were toppled for 57. So Ishwar got a 4 in that match. So Ravi with the 2. All the bowlers have been going again. That's far wide down the leg side there. All bowlers doing a fine job for them. So Ravi as well, very, very economical in this match. The first 2 overs, his spell has been 1 for 9. The first match giving them a lot of confidence. Ujjwal was simply outstanding the way he moved the ball, Ujjwal and Ravi. The first 2 matches. That was an inside edge straight to the field this time. Yes, a lot of cricket going on. So the Pushpak Indians as well were off the mark. So the Royal Challengers and Kamakshi HDMA Royals losing their last 2 encounters. So Pushpak Indians as well have been dominant, and that too a win against the Kamakshi HDMA Royals.
Hello.
On the pad that.
Not earning within the wicket.
So after, is that the end of 7 now? So that's the end of 7, 43 for 3. The Pushpak Indians and the Risers at the moment rising in the league. Shyam was not out, 54 in that match, and Ajay was simply superb. And the captain ensuring the win was very handsome for the Pushpak Indians in the last match. An unbeaten partnership between them. So 43 for 3. They're under the scrutiny, the Apeksha Super Kings, especially with the ball moving again away. The trajectory from the bowlers has been absolutely superb, and the lines have been spot on from them. The challenges have been presented wide open. Especially we have seen Kishan's approach, which was really nice in the start, but again couldn't get the timing and trying to take the aerial route, hitting it high on the bat, it was straight to the fielder. Oh, very good. What a brilliant strike for Singh!
Pizza. Pizza.
Look at that, look at the transfer of weight onto the back foot. Beautifully pulled away again, just trying to help it, trying to guide it towards third man. But talk about the last pick that from Sanjay. It's as the things were quietly up. Try to move with the angle away. Can they have a slip in play? The last over as well, the bowler bat looked a bit shaky, being more down the leg side. A slow ball, very good thinking this from the bowler. So he just says there will not be swing. As far as his mindset is concerned, lost the BCCI contract too.
अभी बॉलर ने पूछा ना
जीत बॉल
कंटिन्यू बॉल
yes he did
जीत तो लास्ट ओवर डाले
he didn't lose he didn't lose in BCCI contract as well.
भैया ये जो बॉलर डाल रहा है इसका
2 years he was not seen, so the BCCI agreement asked him to play the domestic cricket. Skilled and produce and clear like him.
ओके डन
And his performance as a snack has earned him a place in the ICC Champions Trophy.
सुबह से बैठा हूँ नहीं दिख
बात की वो आवाज
That's why the why then
हम तरफ गए आप युद्धवीर सिंह जी स्वागत है आपका
8.3
आ रहा है बैटिंग पे
विशाल है
then start loving the voice no more in Hyderabad. So yes, you will be in action after over number 10. It is imperative for the batsman to just not get over the mind right now, because the target at the moment is 142, the required rate just quietly soaring up. So this will be a test of titles for Kushal, 5 in 11. And this is
श्यामल सर हाँ श्यामल सर आने तो भाई अभी
the heart.
Hello check. Hello check. Hello check. ठीक है.
Oh. The over ends up with the dot 57 for 3 after 9. Fifty-seven for 3 at the end of 9. So the Apeksha Super Kings at the moment are on the back foot, especially the likes of Kushal, who has to really fire on all the cylinders at the moment, because the bowlers have really found that line for him to work with. The green going over the wicket, around the wicket, especially moving the ball around the middle of stump. Bingo. Yes, all our eyes will be on the leaderboard. Yes, will be on the leaderboard. Sham got a great half century. Ajay, with today's half century, he is the first batsman to have crossed that 100-run mark. He has batted with a lot of energy when the partnership was needed. These 2 wickets have fallen at a very quick time. And that was when Ajay suddenly launched into the orbit. He absolutely batted with a fearless mindset. That's what India even does. Batsmen that India have been absolutely good, especially the middle order, the way they play. Even though the wickets fall around, whenever they are put to test, bat with a very different flavor of mindset. Ajay just said attack is the best form of defense today, especially the way he has waited on the back foot and launched those beautiful sixes into the orbit. Simply sensational. That going into the gap. But yes, this will give Kushal some confidence, because Jay Pal has been defensive. An attacking shot from him. But a 135 in 61 is the run rate which is mounting up, and will be the cause of the concern of the Super Kings. That's nicely bowled. So we are halfway through with 63 for 3. The Apeksha Super Kings, as the players will take drinks. And we have a change in the commentary box. It's the Shah and the boys from Hyderabad, the senior statesman, Mr. Yudhvir. We welcome you into the commentary box, sir.
Thank you so much. और बढ़िया गेंद ऑप्शन के बाजू और सभी को राम राम सा दीपक भाई, पवन भाई, चिक्का मोहन साहब और जितने भी ऑर्गेनाइजर, जितने भी भाई हैं, उन सभी को राम राम सा। क्योंकि अपनी तो वही खाल है, अपनी वही चाल है, क्योंकि हम खाते हैं SKM का आटा, चावल और दाल है। और बढ़िया है प्रॉपर, लेकिन उतनी अच्छी फीलिंग डॉट बॉल के लिए है।
No, no. English only. Hindi only.
Talking about him getting into the groove with the singles. The series gets chipped into the air and it's more a check shot this time. So swing has been troubling the batsman on a lot of occasions.
बाकी चल गए, गुजाल हल्की से ऊपर निकल गई, क्रैक कैच का प्रयास जरूर किया था शॉर्ट मिडिल फील्डर ने। इस पारी को आगे ले जाना होगा विशाल मोदी को। बाकू भी यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, संजय कुमार यादव। अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स 64 for 3 after 10.3 overs.
Sanjay again. That smashed away, but only a single. So the bowling department has been something very, very good as far as the HEISENBERG RISERS are concerned. They've been on the money, got the ball too, and Air as well has been something onto their advantage.
लॉक किया इसे, बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर, बिल्कुल दिवेश श्रृंखला की बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पर, अच्छी क्षेत्र रक्षण का जमाव किया गया है। क्योंकि मतलब जब भी लगाते हैं तो फील्डर को ढूंढ ही लेता है स्ट्रोक।
थोड़ा that's gone on goal. So
लो टिड्डा
कितने संगीत कलड़ने लगी, खंडर लड़की के बढ़ने लगी। ये तो
that was safe and all. Looking towards Sanjay is Swan just beautifully towards the pitch of the ball, dance down the front. Tapping in that last shot.
बिल्कुल बढ़िया प्रहार था, हाथों में बल्ले नहीं, टक्कर लेकर उतरे हैं अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स।
Next ball was straight to the fielder.
इसलिए मैंने कहा था कि बॉल के क्षेत्र रक्षण की जमावट है यहाँ पर। जब स्ट्रोक खेलते हैं बल्लेबाज, खिलाड़ी को ढूंढ निकालते हैं। इस वक्त गौतम परिहार की ये दूसरी ओवर,
Parihar bowling is slower out there, and yes, we're talking about Parihar today. He has been absolutely outstanding. 40 runs, so crucial in the middle.
वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ऑलराउंडर हम कह सकते हैं, क्योंकि पर मुश्किल परिस्थितियों में अपनी टीम के लिए रन बनाना और अभी आकर गेंदबाजी करना, ये तो हार्दिक पांड्या स्टाइल है। गौतम हार्दिक परिहार नाम लगा दीजिए इनका।
रेसर को डायरेक्ट
और किसान मोदी के लिए भी बहुत अच्छी लाइनें हैं मेरे पास, बस इंतजार है कि उनका एक अच्छा सा स्कोर हो।
जी इसके
बढ़िया वहां पर एक अच्छा सहभागी का रोल यहाँ पर निभाते हुए किसान मोदी। इनको बैट्समैन जब चल जाए आपके सामने तो आपका रोल बन जाता है कि सिंगल आप प्ले करते हैं ताकि रन गति को थोड़ा सा बढ़ा सके इनको बैट्समैन चांसेस ले वहां पर, क्योंकि रन यहाँ पर बनने बहुत ही अनिवार्य है। 126 रन चाहिए मात्र 49 बॉल्स में, एक और दो से आपकी बात बनेगी नहीं, हवाई फाइल करना होगा आपको।
Doesn't given any room in the over to reckon with. What a superb over from him. Doing it in some style. Probably go over the
12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 74 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स 1 2 3 123 रन चाहिए 48 balls. And what do you think, Sai Teja?
as far as the conditions the bowlers have seen, they have been simply outstanding. Batting as well, right from the word go. The Sunrisers have even got the ball to move a bit and have got the ball to hold its line outside the off stump as well. They have not really allowed any batsman to get underneath the ball. The lines have really not been there for the batsman to really reckon with.
And they haven't lost so many wickets here, Sai, and they should go for a big hits here. One should take a lead from here so that they could manage the required run rate here.
When I was talking from the starting, it has been the air which has been coming into the advantage of the bowlers as well.
बढ़िया पूरी स्ट्रोक वहां पर, लेकिन फिर से एक बार खिलाड़ी को डोर निकालती हुई गेंद। इसलिए मैंने कहा था कि नीचे से खेलना कम करें और ऊपर से खेलना शुरू करें। वाइड फायर की जरूरत है यहाँ पर, बड़े ओवर एक नहीं बल्कि 2-4 बड़े ओवर की जरूरत है यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी टीम अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स को।
अच्छा वो उसको नहीं चला रहे भाई।
देव ढाका 2 और 4 गेंदे 15 रन और 1 विकेट और मात्र 5.62 की औसत इस मुकाबले में। दीजिए थोड़ा इस माइक का आवाज बढ़ाइए, दीजिए हेलो चेक दीजिए, थैंक यू।
Again has tried to bang the ball in short on that occasion. So Jeet is far the only, that's a wide there, but Jeet is far the only bowler. Well, just said that there has been element of the surprise. The hard pitches, we really expect the tall bowlers to extract the bounce. Isn't exactly trying to do that. Okay, again on the shoulder, very clearly evident you have to be full on the surface. Batsman will have that much ample time to initially start. Oh, the great.
On this occasion, yes, as merchants working in day in and day out, there will be a lot of challenges for them, isn't it?
Absolutely, because they need 16.14 required run rate with 113 runs and 42 balls, 84 for 3 after 13 overs. और यहाँ पर थोड़ी जल्दी दिखानी होगी विशाल और संजय कुमार यादव को दोनों इन से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी क्योंकि पानी सर के ऊपर से निकल रहा है और इससे पहले कि आप थोड़ा सा उसमें डूब जाए उससे पहले बाहर निकलने की कोशिश करिए सिचुएशन को अपने फेवर में कंट्रोल करने की कोशिश करिए 15 रन अगर आप प्रति ओवर बनाएंगे तो बिल्कुल उस रिक्वायर्ड रन को मेंटेन कर पाएंगे और यहाँ पर कुशाल मोदी को रिटायर आउट किया गया है एक अच्छी पारी खेली है कुशाल ने 15 रन की 36 गेंदों पर युवा बल्लेबाज
Batsman retiring out now. It's Modi. One Modi has been replaced by the other. This is the piece that Modi has been concentrating with the ball.
well ball Gautam Parihar Gautam Hardik Parihar and the officials are Shamal Rao and Jafar या Jafar Jafar या Jafar बहरहाल कुछ कर जफर और ये बढ़िया संपर्क हुआ नहीं जितना संपर्क करना चाहते थे मौका जरूर था वहां पर क्योंकि अमूमन आपको फुटबॉल गेम मिलती नहीं है और जब मिलती है तो आप उसके ऊपर 6 रन लिख सकते थे लेकिन इस टाइम स्ट्रोक मात्र 1 रन कदमों का इस्तेमाल डाल ग्राउंड स्ट्राइक के कदमों को छू कर निकलती हुई गेंद बहुत ही खूबसूरत ग्राउंड है ड्रीम अरीना बिल्कुल एक ड्रीम की तरह है इस बार इनसाइड आउट खेलने की कोशिश की थी वहां पर सीधे लॉन्ग ऑफ के पास 1 रन के लिए बांध के रखा है बल्लेबाजों को राइजर्स की बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर समाप्त की कोशिश क्रॉस कॉर्नर की ओर सिंगल मिलेगा वेल बॉल वेरी वेल बॉल गौतम हार्दिक परिहार 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 91 for 4 1 of 6 runs required in 36 balls required 17.67. एक बड़ी मांग है, लेकिन क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। यहाँ पर दमखम दिखाना होगा अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स को। 36 गेंदों पर 106 रन बनाने होंगे। It's a huge task, Sai.
So 91 for 4 at the end of 14. Even then, even I was seeing right from the start as far as the batting department is well as concerned. The fielding team, the batting team has really opted the Super Kings field. See the air, no spinning again, straight to the fielder again. 2 will be in the offing. So yes, the APEKSHA Super Kings captain, I believe, is who won the toss. On the toss again. This one was sharp, it was a very sharp bouncer. Today we have not seen any element of surprise. He says Spice is still loading. I was making the because they were elected to bat first. Wickets which went down, which has been a clear difference between the middle order. Someone really had to stay there. Along its way, again shuffling across towards the off jump. That is gone for 4. Boundary coming, but the boundary coming too late here. But in Manandil, the boundary comes. That is how Super Kings were much in anticipation of. Again, there had to be some batsmen like really like again who had to fire on all cylinders. Rahar as well had bowled up, had done an absolutely superb job. The coordination was really between the batsmen as far as the Asia were concerned. Back of the hands, global is trying again. Get straight forward chance. It's just slumped. The luck still says it's Super Kings way. 15 gone, 100 for 4.
चलिए सेकंड ओवर हुआ है अपेक्षा सुपर किंग्स को 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 97 रन चाहिए 97 runs in 30 balls. Music please, music for अपेक्षा for 100.
Its track is really known for chasing big scores. Variety has been really there from the HEISENBERG RISERS. Just now we have seen Jeet and Gautam Hardik has been a brilliant sensation in the team. Totally tightly bowled well. In the contrast, just to see the Sunrisers have not given any room for the batsmen to play with. And on the other hand, The big real difference between the two sides today. And the way they have made use of the conditions, Stella. And 2 for 4, the run rate is soaring and exorbitant at the moment. And this will go back straight to the fielder. Okay, the change in the stump line, just have a look at this. The dexterity from the bowler, the umpire says it's a bye. The last one, which was outside the off term, this one, a change in the channel of the bowling. They have been exactly doing this. Sanjay 46 with a single, it's 105 for 5 after 16. So 105 for 5 after 16. So again, Avan was dismissed with a sensational pattern. The ball was hit straight back to the fielder at that point of time. So he was quietly dismissed. Well, Kishan, the captain, the intent was right from him. The way he was wanting to negotiate the full swing, came really around the track. Yet the ball hitting high on the bat, but yes, that will be a positive that he'll be really wanting to take from here on. But Kushal, he has been retired out, he is being stumbled around the pads whenever the ball has been moving. So yes, the woes have been really there for the Apeksha Super Kings. He should have really ensured that the batsmen, that the bowlers would have not been in the game at all. We have tried to just carry us down the track. Well, Divesh into his final over. That's gone for four. Sanjay will just do his half century with that. And I said Sanjeevni Booty in the start. Well, when the medicines are there for you, you just transcend like this. What a shot that was down the line for a boundary. Fire of long line, he absolutely had no chance. Apart from that, the shining stars have really not been there for the Super Kings. But even in the depth, the approach you would want to see from Ujjwal was absolutely terrific. The way he anticipated the line, now the anticipation and the intent were just missing. I must really say that. Have a look at the percentage of the dot balls as well. The dot balls played by the Super Kings are more, really more. The percentage is really more, and you can see the balls whenever they've been filled, they've not allowed the batsman to get underneath the ball. The perhaps I guess this will be going down the leg. It's the way they have differed in the stump lines as always, as well being the talking point of the Sunrisers. Sorry, the Heisenberg Risers. Last over as well, we have seen the bowler giving the ball here, tossing the ball up outside the off stump and channeling into the leg stump. So leg still be clearly there. In the air! Straight but not time. Prashant will cut it off.
ఎంతవరకు వచ్చింది మ్యాచ్? అక్కడ అయిపోతే ఇక్కడ
RISERS in the last match. I've not seen him bowl today before, but Modi today has not been on the shining side, but 3 wickets for him. But he has been on the expensive side today. Again, trying to be crafty that time. I guess the wickets have been dislodged. Yes, trying to just help it fine. The bowler says, when my lines are fine, how can the batsman be fine? No, no, no. The line, the stumps castle. So the other ground, the Pushpak Indians and the Royal Challengers, Secunderabad. So they just say the Royal Challengers, Virat, they bring Virat Kohli to be ready. And how will that be? So far, they've been very paramount and successful in restricting the Pushpak Indians.
Deepak Ji Modi.
Sorry for the fast bowler. The stumps castle. It's 114 for 5. It was Sanjay after a good fine knock. 1 for 52. So Modi makes his way to the crease. Deepak Modi. So he's being far on the expensive side today, Deepak. So again, as I talk about this game, the net run rate will be something very, very crucial for the teams going in. So the deficit will be the talking point of Modi as well. He can bat, this man, an experienced man, but yes, the average and the strike rate is something he'll really want to look at out. What a player he has been for it. But as far as the prick tracker says, 13 balls, 50, fastest young over 15,000 runs. There you go. There you go. Batsman even tall. And have a look at this. Aspired wire outside the off stump. And look at the length. So that has been really lacking in between the two teams, the bowlers. The dexterity clearly shown by the RISERS itself. So he's been mixing up his length quite well, coming back to Yashash to his record. So youngest Indian as well to 3 centuries and in all formats. Even got his 100 against South Africa. What a cracking 100 that was. Toss it outside the off stump. That's a wide there. Yes, bowlers have been really very clever. Fan from Ujjwal as well, the way he just converted that confidence into his bowling. The tall batsmen really have the long levers and they love to launch it into the crowd. Have a look at the bowlers with the discipline they hold and the lines they are really stuck to. So yes, Asian gold winners as well with so many records and milestones for this fearless cricketer. So Yashasvi Jaiswal, very happy birthday to you. On that right head, well, I don't think this is out. Going down the leg side. Oh, this will be a run out. Very easily. The batsman will really hurtle back to the pavilion. See this, I was talking about this, being the how dexterous the bowlers have been, channeling out the stump lines in a very, very different manner. So it's Modi who's run out. So couldn't do much with the bat today. So sixth wicket will be down for the Super Kings. It's 119 for 6. Modi's run out. They're trying to launch into the orbit was Modi. Sorry, was the batsman. Harsh. When the ball was straight to the field. And coming back to the comparison between two lines and the way they bowled in the slow overs. Have a look at this spinner as well. Being very closer to the 2-meter mark, where the bowlers. That is outside the off stump there. What a cracking over this from Sachin. Sorry, from Arjun. A terrific over this, 121 for 6. And starting from the way the bowlers have bowled. Have a look at this bowler. He has tossed it out wider, outside the off stump, give the ball that enough air. Really did not allow the batsman to channel and play. So he has kept the field for the same kind of balls to be bowled and has executed that. And that has been really lacking as far as the APEKSHA over against the concerned. The bowlers doing out and keeping very tight offside fields, and in the partnership of that 100 we have seen the bowlers kept more field towards the offside and the bowlers were really on the fuller side. And that really allowed the batsman to launch into the orbit and have a look at the streaming. It has been 4 cameras in operation. The cameraman doing an absolute fine job alongside the streamer. So the last run out as well. Ball went straight to the fielder, but there was absolutely no run there. Modi ran all the way towards the striker's end, but it was out. That is hit away! Some reprieve! Some reprieve for the batsman. The batsmen have been really hitting the low full toss well, isn't it? It was only sticking to one line. In the power play, we have seen the bowlers move, and even the bowlers have been really successful holding the lines outside the off stump. So it was really about the consistency and the lines to which the bowlers have struck and the variety. We see the bowlers just now. Sachin was really good, bowling it outside the off stump and tossing it up in the air. The strategy and the dexterity, the versatility has been shown by the bowlers. So back on back, this has been really good performance from the bowlers. And an appeal there, it would have gone on the leg stump.
अरे क्या चक्का है दीपक सेठ का मारो देखा भाई 2 चक्के पूरे में बॉलिंग में पूरा अभी बैटिंग खेला नहीं खेला आपका बैटिंग मस्त है सेठ अब इधर बिजनेसमैन इधर बैट्समैन हर्षिता मैं देखा घर पे सब बाकी लोग पूरा घर पूरा
Most valuable player, charts with 3 dismissals in the last match.
5 बार सेट है
So today. गौतम तैहार पांड्या बढ़िया प्रदर्शन करते हुए आज with the ball, with the bat, a good all-round performance from him. Down with that magnificent 50 in that last match, 2 dismissals today. So for the Super Kings, he was involved in a 79-run partnership along with his captain, ensuring that they changed the target quite successfully. So at the moment, they are being put to test 59 for 2. Slow ball. Slow ball. So that's what I was talking about. The fight really should be really shown. What a cracking net it has been in this. If this win will be another win, around 50 runs for them, their run rate, the net run rate will absolutely soar up. That's what you would want to have. Even if you lose matches, come in handy. That's cleaned up! It was a matter of time, isn't it? I was talking about the fight and the deficit, which had to come down. The batsman trying to do that. Sagar playing all around that. Well, सागर की लहरें आज नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे. तेरे तो आज लाइव हो रहे high tides. I talk about very, very high tides. They're rising for the risers. The latest casualty, Sagar, being cleaned up for 5. 1, 2, 7 for 7. Be ready for that.
I'll check. अनिल जी काबरा, तुम्हें जी से हम रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं कि अगले मैच का जो टॉस होगा उसके लिए आप तैयार हैं.
7 for 7 after 19. What a dominant performance it has been from the risers. The high tides have been soaring with that last wicket. Indian. So something for the crowd to cheer for today. Something for the crowd to cheer. Well, Harsh says, lads, wait. Have something in the armory for you. Don't run away. Says Harsh, what a shot that was. His first 6. The second 6 of the innings. That's again straight down the head for 6. Well, where have you been, man? Where have you been? Came with a beautiful straight bat. That's safe as houses, I say clean as. So the striking in the last over has been simply terrific. So Ujjwal, weren't you striking? Let me just shift the taste towards you. And I say it's very spicy. And that's one more! It's coming to us! Well, hat-trick of 6s! Well, I will turn on the heat, boss. I'll turn on the heat. What brilliant striking from Harsh this has been. Well, dominance in bits, but that's what they want. Even the dominance in bits counts. What terrific striking it has been. Again, what's wrong? What? Yes, that hit. Commentator now talk about the intensity. We're talking about the high tides, the super king's tide now. Couldn't fire that, but he says no. But number of 6s, this will be a record for the tournament. Number of 6s in one single over. That record is on the name of Harsh. What terrific striking it has been. The late Juggernaut from the bat. And it ends up with a single. Well, what an entertaining innings it has been. So, but yet, it's the APEKSHA. Sorry, it is the HEISENBERG Risers who prevail. 51 runs. But it is from England. They win by 45 runs. Again, for him the single digit. Sanjay was simply superb, but that was not enough from him. Well, Vishal taking a lot of time. The bowler really had this time. It's really showed that attacking intent. They really swung the ball and taking too much of time out there. Kushal, he was dismissed, was retired out for 15, but yet in the end, was superb striking. It was terrific high-tide juggernaut, which was there late from Harsh, but that was not to be.
लाइव
But
सीडी
they
वाले
superb
बोल भैया
defense.
लाइव का नाम बोलो